Testing, testing. Okay. I actually didn't mean for my starting stream to go on for that long. But anyways, 1 second. But anyways, okay, so good evening everyone, and welcome to the finale of Clair Obscur Expedition 33, which we started on this pretty much at the end of last month, and it's close to that time where it's pretty close to the time. It's pretty close to the time when I start to a month when I started on this. But yeah, regardless of how much I do tonight, we will finish this tonight. We will finish tonight. I'll start with a bit of side stuff, like I said. But otherwise, I'm probably just gonna focus on trying to get through the game at some point. So I did a little bit of farming off stream. Truthfully, I actually didn't do a whole lot. But I level, but I did grind out some weapons and levels, so I am a little higher than I was last stream. I think I was like just under. I might have been 80 actually when I ended on Wednesday. But yeah, we're 81, so fairly leveled. And we're just gonna take our chances against this boss, because, well, I guess the one thing I would need to do is something about this. Wait, honestly, I feel like I can do away with these two in favor for damage, just because, like I said, they do, well, maybe I can keep Rebirth. Actually, yeah, I could probably keep Rebirth. I could probably keep Rebirth and take out sort of the Vitalization. Hmm. Yeah, because, well, at least with this case, they're dead regardless. Well, I don't think any amount of healings will help too much. So it's like, I might as well just go with the lightning. Yeah, might as well. Let me just save here for a bit. And then we'll attempt this boss. I do want to check out one more thing before I continue to the finale of the game. Anyway, here we go. But yeah, how's it going though, everyone? Hope everyone's weekend's been well? Or hope everyone's week's been well as we head to the weekend. I messed up.
So much potential.
Okay.
Just try it.
This does feel a lot more doable. Nice.
Time to end this.
A lot of damage. Nice. Okay. Darn. Doesn't he get used to that again?
Don't die next time.
Let's shift the earth. The storm is coming.
Let's try again. Nice.
My turn.
Boy. Fuck.
Let's shut.
Hmm.
Focus. I'm ready. Ready to parry.
Got it.
Ready to parry.
Good stuff. Prepare for oblivion.
Let's try this. Yay, we got S rank.
Chroma is flowing.
Mm-hmm.
Careful now.
Nice.
Time to hit big. I'm ready. Flames, engulf my blade.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Hmm. Respectfully, I'll admit my damage hasn't really been the best. Aside from Curso, but I guess it is something I deserve to just make do with.
My turn to lose. Not impressed. Really need it. Would have lived. Would have lived. That's better.
Ah, I fucked up. Hmm.
You can't escape. Blades sharp. Okay.
Ah, messed up.
Now is our chance.
Hmm. I guess I could spend it on rebirthing my teammates. This is why I kept this on her, by the way.
Reborn once more.
Brilliant light.
I'll use the gradient to remove their stat. Well, actually, the stats doesn't even matter at this point. I guess I don't want to die this early, though, all things considered. Hmm.
Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
I'll look at mammoth in there and such.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Really need it.
This will just last for longer.
So much potential.
Okay.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Nice. Okay.
Get ready. Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion. Didn't really need it. Would have lived.
I'm ready.
Didn't really need it.
Nice.
Let us stay. Better.
Okay.
Let's dance.
Ah, darn.
Let's carve a path.
And it still got damage though. Fuck. That sucks. Hmm. Just cause I'll risk it here. The smart choice would be to heal up, would be to revive Lune and such, but eh. But we can do this instead in the meantime. Yeah, see, times like these, that's when. Hmm. Nice.
Not impressed. Would have lived. I would have lived. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Nice.
Cut him down. Cut him down.
Hmm. Just to save turn time.
Just
Yeah, Roko. Just so you can have the burn.
So much potential.
Hmm. Hmm. What to do here?
Let's keep going.
Okay. Okay, GG's then. Yeah, GG's. Shout out to Versa for carrying the team. Nice. 1 million. Which, yeah, it's gonna take way too long of our to farm right now. Hmm. Anyways, longer burn. Oh well, let's go. Yeah, Verso pretty much carried at the end. Oh, a new weapon for Monaco. Well, at least I'll have this. At least I'll have that. Hmm. Yeah, we're good for now. We are good. And there's like the dark gesture. Okay, yeah, we'll look at that soonish. Just want to see what else there is that I can do that I have yet to do. That's the Endless Tower. I think this is something. The Crimson Fort. I think I saw Zell do this initially. I feel like I did. But yeah, we'll do Size Up for like an hour or two-ish, and then continue the main story. Want to know, at least with that boss fight, I was a little surprised there wasn't like anything for phase 2. Or I'm surprised he only had that phase. No phase 2 or anything to adjust and adapt to. Not that I'm complaining. I was just surprised, but granted, I guess I did see that he does become a regular enemy during the last part of the game. I guess that's fine. Which, oh yeah, by the way, I have the damage cap off currently. I'll turn it back on during the final boss fight, because I think I will put out through the other enemies fairly quick prior to it. And truth be told, it probably won't matter too much even if I take it off, considering my speed and damage will probably make it hard for him to do anything. Oh yeah, Lumina points. That's something I forgot to do too. I should probably equip that. I was thinking, I remember there was something I wanted to do. But yeah, I'll do this in the gesture arena, and then there really isn't anything else I want to do after. So I was saying at that point, that's when I'll go to the final boss. Okay. So what Luminous can I give you guys? That'll be nice to have. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't think I need anything else from you. I could probably give you some stuff though. Hmm. I can give you a lot. Hmm. What to do? What to do? We'll see if the health actually goes beyond below that. I can give you one more. Fine, I can give you at least one or two more. Hmm. I would prefer marking as well. Okay. I think that'll do for now with what I gave these three. But yeah, hope everyone's week's been well overall. Finally the weekend, not to mention Memorial Day weekend too. So long weekend for me. Which man, if I was streaming, I would probably stream on Monday. But like I said, which I mean I've said it already, but I'll say it again tonight. Not only will this be my last Exposition 33 stream, because I've beaten the game and all, this will be my last stream till like after till Evo. This probably, yeah, pretty much my last stream for a few months. Which the earliest I can see myself come back is Evo, after Evo. Which, I guess I'll say if I feel like it, I may do some random stream, like in between till Evo. But like I said, otherwise, I'm more or less set on not streaming again till after Evo at the earliest.
Nice.
Just cause like I said, I really want to use this time from like after this weekend till Evo to really grind and focus on that. Because there aren't really any games coming out that I really want to stream or play through ASAP. I'm not even gonna have that much time anyways once I focus on grinding, which... what's this?
Blades sharp.
Anyways,
Useful.
yeah, like I said, I'm really using this time onwards just to focus on like grinding Street Fighter 6 and Fatal Fury. Mostly Street Fighter though, before Evo. Which I guess to no surprise. To no one's surprise, consider this was eventually gonna happen. The moment I decided to focus on grinding Street Fighter 6. The moment I decided to focus on grinding Street Fighter 6 over playing through games on stream and such. The moment I focused on that, this was eventually gonna happen.
You're outmatched.
Let the ink flow. Overflowing energy.
Let's do this.
The eternity of ice. Keep going. Okay.
I would have lived.
Ouch.
Good stuff.
Danger.
Oh, this.
Let's finish this.
Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
Okay, now I remember these enemies. Been a bit since I fought them, but I do remember.
Let us stain
The dance begins.
I'm pushing early on the last one. Oh, you get though. Yeah, like I was saying though. Eventually, this was eventually gonna happen considering my focus on grinding, competing Street Fighter 6, and as well as now Fatal Fury. Versus just doing variety playthroughs while playing some fighting on the side. Then I decided to prioritize fighting games. This was going to happen at some point. Which, by the way, it's not like I'm going anywhere. I'll still be around stream chat and such. As well as my own Discord. I'll still be chilling.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
I don't think it should also come out as a surprise as well. But the fact that I went for
Let us
this.
stain them. The eternity of ice. Even better.
What? That wasn't a parry?
You
God
don't get
damn
to
it.
die yet.
Didn't really need it.
I parried too early.
Good. A brilliant light.
Born once more.
A brilliant light.
There we go.
You don't get to die yet.
Prepare for oblivion.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. Considering who I have and such. Like, I know how to parry the enemy though. I just messed up. No, I don't think there's much of point going there. Oh, these enemies. finally again.
Time to lose.
Okay.
So much potential. Eternity of ice.
It's
Watch out, my L. That's better.
okay. I suck so badly at this.
That's better.
There we go.
My turn.
Elements dance. Brilliant light.
Might as well revive her, because why not?
Thanks.
Even better.
And yeah.
Jeez. Oh. I don't really see much I could do over here. I'll just continue here in the meantime. Hmm. I guess I'll check out the Gestural Arena soon, actually. After I do this.
Time to lose.
Storm is coming. So much potential.
Watch out, my L.
Okay.
Stuff. We need it.
Nice.
Watch out. We need it. Lift.
Well, what? How did I mess up there?
Maximum damage. Prepare for a blitz.
Might as well.
Let's come.
Cool. Could have been my flawless, but that doesn't really matter at the moment. Okay, I already did this one. I could do this, but I probably won't. By the way, like I said, this was more or less inevitable to happen. But focusing on really focusing on Street Fighter 6 versus streaming myself playing through other games, which like I said, I actually do enjoy playing these games and such. But one, there really isn't a lot that I'm I really want to looking forward to that I want to play ASAP. To where, in that sense, that could have opened up a chance for me to work on my backlog. Normally it would have, but since I am going to Evo and I really, really want to focus up beforehand to make the most of this trip, which, oh yeah, my real ID also came in today, so I can pretty much get on a plane for Evo and such. All that said, I am gonna be using the time after I'm done streaming to really focus on grinding for Street Fighter and Fatal Fury. Mostly Street Fighter, but I will practice Fatal Fury when I can. Not a whole lot, but I'll practice it at least. Alright, I guess I'll take on this guy.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose. Ready to strike.
Now was our chance.
Let's do this.
Go. Brace yourself.
Bring it.
Oh, those do a lot of damage.
Born once more.
Okay, this is okay. No, actually, I would actually prefer. Well,
Flow.
actually, yeah. I think if Maya was alive, I would have preferred it to have eaten her instead. Okay.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'm ready. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Oh, what? Okay, yeah, I can take these guys on. I just need to really pay attention and lock in when that enemy goes for stuff like that. But I should save outside of it just so I can take on the enemy. I messed up the miasma though. But that's on me. But yeah, I can definitely clear those enemies. Oops. I wanted to land it safe first beforehand, but I guess in my case,
Spill some ink.
just don't.
Time to hit good. Hookers.
So much potential. Let's shake the earth.
Okay. he could take my Al or Versa at this point. Because as long as I can keep them alive, we'll be fine. Versa would have been easier to have for myself, but what can you do, I guess, at this point?
Let's spill some ink. Hook and step.
But yeah, this boss should go down fairly easily.
Let's dance.
Brace yourselves. Ready to evade.
Good thing I can revive with Lune.
I won't disappoint. Blades sharp. Hook and step.
We are dealing damage though.
Ready to parry.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
The elements dance. A storm is coming.
Hey, we have Versa again. Hmm.
Blades ready. I'm ready.
You're outmatched. Anti-tongues.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let us stay.
Hmm.
Lightning dance.
Target locked.
Honestly, I should have. Hey, I messed up the combo. But we should be fine. Okay, you can have my help. That's fine.
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion. That's coming off.
Now's our chance.
Okay, GG's. Yeah, 500k off that.
Hang on tight. Here we go.
I can't really use much for the skin itself. Two shield sounds nice for healing tints. I don't really need it though. Hmm. Hmm.
Flashing through the sky.
Do I know where this is?
Here we go.
I thought I've been here before. Yeah, I don't
Watch
think I
out.
have.
Is it looking for a fight?
Hmm. Oh.
Claire.
Your sister
Ooh.
created the Nevrons.
100
Yes.
Lumina.
Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient. Yes. Quite annoying.
Okay. Well, you did give me 100 Lumina, so I won't complain. Wait, damn, that means I could be even more busted.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. How the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
You never know. You never know. You never know. But anyways, that's besides the point. Okay. Well, we did finish the expedition, but you know what happened. You know. Hmm. Anyways. Might as well do my resource here, which I really did not expect to get this, but we'll leave it at 200 for each. So, yeah, so I have even more I can do now. Energizing starts. I could probably disable something for that. Well, I'll probably disable this so I can enable any this later. We can leave it as is. I can give you a few more. Hmm. I feel like I could disable this. I don't feel like you really need this considering, like I said, for the final battle, we're really just fighting. I'll keep those on. Okay, yeah, you can keep these though. I really want to give you second chance. Okay, you probably don't need this. Hmm. Okay, now I can give you second chance. Well, you, what do I want to give you? Hmm. Hmm. Well, you don't need that then. Anything, I can give you this now. What do I want to give you again? I could just, I'll give you this, just in case. Same with this. I can give you something, Lune. Sure, we'll do that. Okay, so thankfully I was able to get the Luminous. Even though I did kill one of the Nervons. We did manage to do something. We managed to do something. What else have I not looked at yet that I would like to do? Aside from there. Okay, I see that island there. I'm not sure if I can do anything there, but let's check it out. Okay, it's not up here. Okay, it's been an hour or so. I'll
Ain't
still
no
just
time.
look around before I actually continue the main game, like I said. This is the only
Flashing
island
through the
here.
sky. Hang on tight.
Which Not sure there's anything I can do.
Flashing through the sky.
I can't land there to fight, even though it would be nice.
Here we go.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure I fought them already, so I don't think there's much of a point.
Flash through the
Well, I guess.
sky.
Hmm. Guess I could do this.
Hang on tight.
I'm pretty sure I fought these guys. Fairly certain I fought these already, so I won't bother.
Here we go.
Oh, I have to clear some enemies.
Here we go.
1 second then. Oh wait, maybe I don't have to.
Flashing through the sky.
Okay, maybe I do. Okay, cool, I don't. Let me just save so I don't lose this progress. Okay, it should be there, but hey, if it's not there, it's not. We know how to get there now. So it should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. We know how to get there, which is pretty simple.
Here we go.
Now that we can fly and all.
Flashing through the sky.
No, not over there.
Hang on
Not
tight.
there.
Hang on tight.
No, not there. Yes, there. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but... Well, actually it doesn't, just so I didn't have to deal with the save point. If I spawn further away. What is this?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay,
Overflowing with energy.
what do you do?
The eternity of ice.
Calls for help.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
On guard.
do the damage while I can. Three shield? That's fine. Too early.
Sorry, I'm failing.
Ready to strike. Prepare for oblivion.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
I parry too late.
Brace yourself.
Let's try it. Unimpressed.
The dance begins.
Hmm. Need to do damage to this tank. I'll take you out when you can, though.
Brace yourself. Ready to evade.
Rest. Incoming.
Ready to evade.
Mm-hmm. Busy, huh? Oh, so I'm more likely to miss then.
Okay.
Well, it's like... Okay. If it's just that, I don't mind, honestly, considering... I wasn't really planning to use that anyways.
I'm ready.
Nice.
I'm ready.
Nice. Okay, it looks like you cap on shield, so this is okay.
Let's carve a path.
Brace yourself. Careful, my arm. Danger.
Reverso, but... Well, they didn't level up anyway, so... Whatever. Immune to stun. That actually sounds pretty busted to have. If I'm being honest. Okay, I guess I'll try the gesture arena for a bit next. And then, like I said, after the gesture arena is when I'll probably go to the main story to beat the game.
Take it to the sky.
The side stuff's been pretty fun to
Here
do,
we
I'll admit.
go.
Which, yeah. If I was still primarily focusing on playthroughs and such, I honestly wouldn't mind trying to 100% this. Though that would take. Though at that point, I probably wouldn't do it ASAP. Unless it was just as easy as needing 1 or 2 more trophies at most. Well, we'll at least explore what we can first. Before we complete the game and such. Which, man, regardless of all that, I 100% got my money's worth of this game. It still baffles me that the people that made this game are a small team. One of the leads being one of the leads being from Ubisoft previously, left that to work on the Passion Project. And then most of these people, as far as I know, were new to. This is like their first big game, and selling this for $50 is crazy. Oh, what's up, Pock? Welcome to the stream. Here you're just catching me do some side stuff for a bit. Before I beat the game tonight.
Here we go.
Right now we're just looking around the world seeing what else we can and can't do. Before we beat the game and all. Hope your day's been well. And like I said in my Discord, this will be my last stream for a bit. Which is fine considering you're streaming it again now, Puck. Did I see the collector's edition release? I did, but I probably won't get it. Probably not. Oh.
Blades sharp.
Oh, you're one of those, huh?
Blades.
I don't think it's gonna work.
Let us stain them.
Probably not, though. Guess well, I am gonna have to spend some money on some other stuff soonish. Ouch. Yeah. Well, I also don't really have much space to really store for games anymore.
Might have.
Or a lot of things in general. But, you know, I am going to Evo this year.
Finesse and
So, yeah.
finesse and
And first I was barely left out. Well, we'll get leveled soon. Yeah, if I had more time, I wouldn't have minded, but...
Through the sky.
Or, well, make sure having more space and all that. I guess if there was a steel book, I wouldn't have minded. But it's just like the statue, right? And maybe some other goodies, but no steel book or anything. Those are the things I search for, not just to have it physically and such. But also just so, if I ever meet the English voice actors or actresses for said games, I can also get that signed, which is another reason why, if I see a chance for a steelbook, I'll get it. But otherwise, I usually pass on collector's editions if they don't. Anyways, how has Metaphor been treating you, by the way, Pock? Because I know you've been on that game for a bit.
Hang on tight.
My friend that how are your friends with Gundam fight? Eh, understandable.
Blades sharp. Focus.
Okay.
All things together, hope Metaphor's been treating you well. Oh, should you absorb
Element
ice?
stance.
No time to lose. You're outmatched.
Okay.
Rest.
This will hurt. On me.
The storm is coming.
Cool. Yay, Versa leveled up.
Here we go.
Anyways, Let me just make sure I haven't missed out on some other areas, like... Oh, there is something else that I must have missed.
Flashing through the sky.
Not that, though.
Hang on tight.
Here. Crushing Cavern. Okay, so I think it's just like this and the Dark Gesture Arena. And then we'll continue the base game. Which, like I said, tonight we finished the main story. Of course it's a trap.
It's an ambush.
Giant sapling.
This will hurt.
Oh, that was quick. Hmm. Well, I guess I came here a little too late to even try this one, considering I one-shot this enemy. Oh, I ain't complaining. I am not complaining if that's the case. Okay, I guess I'm done with this area then. Okay, I guess now it's just a gestural arena that I have yet to explore. Hmm. I'm not. Hmm. I won't bother. Actually, fine. Let me look again. Hey, we did it.
Great.
Ooh, in a journal.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have.
Rip
I
this
wish
one.
I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
Well, too bad no one would have found this unless we got through. Anyways, I did this enemy a lot later. So, well, at least we're done here, though. At least we're done here. Well, now it's really just a gestural arena. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, this would actually be helpful to have. These will be. Hey, Bacon. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday as well. We're just checking out whatever side stuff we can before we continue to the main story and ultimately beat the game. Just been doing side stuff from like pretty much the last stream as well as the first, pretty much this hour. Happy Friday though, nonetheless. Finally the weekend, and not to mention a holiday weekend, so long weekend this time, thankfully. Which, man, so crazy that the whole twist of the story is that Mael was basically Alicia this whole time, but reborn in this world that where Verso's still alive in. Hmm. I don't feel like I really need this then if I have the death, which is what I'm mainly saving up for this anyways. Long weekend? Yep. Hmm. Guess I'll replace it with this. I missed us from the first trailer. That they did, which I'm not mad about. Well, hmm. Just in general, they pretty much made it look like it was an epic adventure when in reality, it all had to do with the paintings. Clever of them, though, all things considered. Not that sad. I still can't believe this whole game is only $50, where so many other developers will charge like at least 60 or probably 70 by today's standards, which truthfully, I would have still paid for it. But still the fact that they only charge 50 is still wild to me. But I do appreciate it though, all things considered. For how much I've been enjoying this game. Which, in another sense, this game might have ruined some other games for me for a bit for the time being. But I'm still glad I did have some interest in this game. Oh, I see there's some. What's that?
Hang on tight.
But, I'll tackle them. As soon as I explore something else.
Here we go.
Hmm. I think I've been here already. Oh, is this a chance to like fight the paintress again? Oh no, wait, it's that place. Now I remember. Okay, I don't need to be here yet then. Or, oh, I already looked at what I could here. Anyways, like I said, tonight, regardless of how much I do, we are beating this game tonight, and
Here we
after
go.
tonight is pretty, like I said, pretty much when I'm gonna be starting my break from streaming. Which, like I said, it's not like I don't enjoy streaming anymore or anything. It's just
Through the
a
sky.
mixture of things to where I figured now would be a good time to actually. Now would be a good time to take a break from streaming and focus on some other things, which the other things just really me grinding for Evo. But probably enjoying some other things along the way too. It, but it's basically a mixture of that and there really isn't a whole lot coming out from now till like for me, there isn't a whole lot coming out till the end of this year that I'm interested in playing ASAP and such. Which I guess if I wasn't really competing in anything, this would be an opportunity for me to actually catch up on some backlogs, or at least do a decent dent to them. But truthfully, I just haven't been really in the mood to start on anything new that I do have. Even though I am glad I've gone to some stuff that I haven't gone to in a while that I've been meaning to get to. Like Kenna, Bridge of Spirit. That one I am glad I actually got to. Okay. Maybe I have to put like a dress. Those clothes on, but maybe on my own time whenever I feel like it. Which I guess truthfully, I haven't really been playing too many games this year anyways. Especially on stream. But like I said, that like playing 2 games, I'll still do it, but it isn't as much of a priority for me as it was before. So like the earliest I can see myself come back to streaming would probably be like or, like sometime in August, which would basically be after Evo. If I were to. How does this look on Verso? It's just basically about the code, but we'll stick with Pure. Not bad though. And oh yeah, and then fairly certain beat I can pretty much beat the game at this point considering how leveled I am at the moment. Even if I give myself some handicaps, pretty sure I'm a little too strong at the moment. Compared to where I would have been if I didn't do the side stuff. I see an enemy there. Oh, what's this? Okay, there we go.
Let's spill some ink. This will hurt.
Let the ink flow. Now's our chance. Nobody dies.
Okay.
Me. Let's die.
Damage is a little low for me, I'll admit.
Let's have some fun.
For my liking.
Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
On gap. Hooker step.
Okay.
Ready to strike. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it.
Prepare for oblivion.
Okay.
Let's shake the earth.
Yeah, I'm not doing this for sure.
Take cover. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that would take it too much for me to really try to do, so I guess this way it's like, unless I create the build for it and such, I'm just gonna skip this part. But anyways, I guess in other news at least, my real ID did come in today, so more or less, pretty much will be ready to board the plane by the time Evo rolls around. Which I've pretty much been counting down the weeks since literally I only have 10 weeks left until Evo. which I am really excited for.
Hang on tight.
Just need to be able to survive the rest of the month otherwise. Which, I'll do it. It's just gonna be a wait, to say the least. But I am excited nonetheless. Oh, yeah, there's that other enemy I wanted to look at, I believe. Also, let me just look at something real quick.
Hang on tight.
Hmm. Oh, there's something up there actually? I just noticed. Okay. Wait, did I go in there? Hmm. Not sure, but. Hmm.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, let me look at something else first before I go there. Because I saw an enemy somewhere. Somewhere around this area. Somewhere over there, where I'm heading to. And I'm not fighting that dragon, just a heads up. Yeah, this is the one. What do you have hiding here? Chromatic gold blue.
This will hurt. Now's our chance. Lightning dance.
You need it.
I pushed too early. Good thing everyone has a second chance.
Let's finish this. Prepare for oblivion.
Pushed too early again. This ending's doable though. Okay, this actually might make it hard for me to do the Gesto Arena, but might as well. Because the main story, I'm fairly certain I could just wrap up really easily. If I were to go now and such. Which is why I'm doing this as well. Actually, have I gotten it here actually?
Hang on tight.
I don't feel like I have. Is this like a series of fights or something?
You're outmatched. Cut him down. We fought once more. Let's carve a path. Didn't really need it.
Okay, this definitely feels like a bunch of side stuff I would do on my own, for sure, after tonight's stream. This feels like something I would do on my own time. I'll have to admit, over time, as I pretty much played this game, I thought Mael would be my carry, but I think Verso's actually my best character at the moment. But don't get me wrong, they're all strong at the end of the day.
Really need it. Let's have some fun.
But Verso does have more potential, though, in comparison.
Didn't really need it.
Really? Okay, just need to get used to timing of this, the timing of this enemy's attack. But if I could do that, it's pretty much GG's for them. Anyways, I was watching another friend beat this game. I think it took him like 2 hours from where I have to continue from the story till the end. But I'll probably get through it sooner just because my friend did try to extend it as long as he can before completing it. So yeah, I'm probably gonna finish
Let's carve a path.
the main story much sooner than he did. Most likely.
Bring it on.
What? I swore I parried them.
My turn. Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
I thought so. No, I still do damage though.
Just try it. Really need it.
Oh hey, we stunned them.
Let's carve a path. Some stars.
Oh fuck.
Didn't really
Okay, we didn't need it. Okay, so you can only use one at a time. Okay, so you can use anyone you want, but only once. Everyone can only go once, basically. Okay, that's valid. So I would have to work on everyone anyways. Which I would need a new game plus to really want to work on. Well,
Son, here I come.
skill I could work on probably. Monoko has a lot to do before I can even consider adding him to the party. But anyways, yeah, after tonight's stream, like I said, gonna be really, well, this weekend I'm gonna be pretty much watching Combo Breaker. Big fighting game tournament happening that happens once a year. Like a lot of others. But it's pretty much usually always on Memorial Day weekend, so. Another reason why I wanted to finish this tonight instead of extending it to Monday next weekend. Which, at that point, I'm most likely gonna be in the mood to grind. To prepare for Evo and such. So I figured it'd be easier if I stream tonight, finish this game tonight versus extending it to Monday of next week, which, I mean, I would have the time, but whether I would be in the mood for this or not, I would have leaned towards more so wanting to grind. Can I land here?
We go.
I've been here. It looks like I've been here already, so. Let me just look for that enemy I want my run back against. And yeah, I've been here too.
From tight.
Just trying to remember where that enemy was. But I feel like I could do. Yep, combo breaker. That one specifically that he says from Killer Instinct, right? I do remember hearing that a lot when I was watching the game. Yes, gotcha. Truthfully, that is the game I did want to try initially, but at least back then, being only available on Xbox sort of hurt it for me just because I was on PlayStation back then. I could get it on PC now though, but I am also really busy with Street Fighter and Fatal Fury. But Killer Instinct, maybe if I see a sale at some point. Because the game does look pretty cool, all things considered. Anyways, where's that one enemy I fought? That feels doable. Which, oh yeah, I think Killer Instinct is actually going to be at EVO this year, if I remember correctly. Bloodlands a kid, you only play Killer Instinct and Killer Instinct Gold? Ooh, gotcha. I've heard it's a good time, though, all things considered, even though I've only played the 2013 game. It always just appealed to me in that sense. But with how, like, the game... Well, the game looked pretty cool for what it was. Presentation-wise, it looked really cool with how it was back then. And I think it ages pretty well still, by today's standards. And it's like, if I understood the game more, I probably would be a lot more invested into it. I just haven't really had the chance to, all things considered. But I think most of it was just really a mixture of the fact that I was on PlayStation back then, and I didn't really have... I wasn't into PC gaming back then either. I know they did like an some kind of anniversary editions within the past year, I think, or two. But I know they haven't really done with much with it since, which I assume that was sort of like the last hurrah for what they were doing back then. I'd love to see it back to at some point, to where I would try and such.
A storm is coming. Eternity of ice. Take cover.
Really need it.
Too early.
The expedition's not over. The eternity of ice.
Okay.
Cut him down. You're outmatched. Oh well. Would have lived. That's better.
This will hurt. But good stuff.
Oh, this thing again. Basically, it would get if I didn't attack him, he would get shields back, basically. Which is what I didn't want him to do.
Would have lived. Didn't really need it.
Better.
You can't escape.
Second and then virtuous stance.
Get ready.
Nice.
Maximum damage. Prepare for oblivion. I would have lived. That's better.
Nice.
Time to hit big. Void takes everything. Prepare for annihilation.
Ready to evade.
Okay.
So much potential.
Sick. Damn that damage.
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion.
Danger.
Hmm. Oh, I know actually. Get myself powerful and offense stance into death.
A storm is
Do this.
coming. Now was our chance.
And do this.
Let's shake the earth.
Time to end this.
Slowly but surely. Hmm. So I can build that. And yeah, I'm gonna do this again. Oh wait, there's even more flowers? Well, that's fine, honestly.
Let's carve a path.
It leaves a parry spell. Hmm.
Now
It's
is our
almost dead though, so should be good, hopefully.
lightning dance.
I'll have to apply the burn for eventual use later.
Watch out, my elf.
Okay, this is GG's actually.
Prepare for oblivion.
Nice. Ooh, a new weapon.
Great.
Which I guess I might as well give that to her. You know, like I said, if I were to work on someone else at this point, it would 100% be her. Anyways, now that we've done that, there's really only one more side thing I really want to look for. Which is pretty much the gestural arena over here.
Flash through the sky.
Yeah, we're heading towards it still. But I'm not gonna do the whole arena, by the way. I really just want to see what it's like. And I didn't realize I just passed it. My bad. Oh no, it's right here.
Oh, so that's where it was.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Jestrels built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
That's funny. One of the early arenas, but because they put too many balloons on it, it ended up being up in the air like this. That is if I can do anything here. I guess I need to do something else. Before actually coming here. Darn, that's a shame. I did want to check, I wanted to check this place out, but... this would be something to do on my own time, I guess. Oh well. I guess in that case... We at least, well, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, but we've more or less at least looked at what we could do. And did what we could as well. Nonetheless, all good things do have to come to an end, and yeah, this is pretty much the last thing I have left to do with the game. Going back to Luminaire to fight Ranyor again. Hmm.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Oh, I actually forgot to do this.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46. No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents, they
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh,
I can show you,
really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Eskia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Well, if you change your mind, you can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you. It's strange.
Mael.
She has the power.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess this will be the side thing we do then for a bit. Which, let me actually go to that island first since I do know where it is.
Son, here I come.
And like I said, my friend that I was lurking in when he was playing through this, he did finish. He finished the, he finished that part of the game in like 2-ish hours, and he did also mention he could have finished it sooner if he didn't spend time doing other things within that. So that's why I'm not like in a crazy rush to get through this. Not to mention, I'm probably gonna out damage and outspeed the final boss by a bit in some areas. Anyways, this should be where Finney's parents are.
The 46 are nearby.
Here?
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Mhm. Damn.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
Yeah, let's hope I can at least do these things. Hmm. Not that I expected this to be easy, but yeah. Okay, yeah. This one's probably just gonna be like needing the patterns of this box. We could definitely beat this one.
So much potential.
Let's cover path. Cut him down. Incoming.
Okay, yeah, so this is basically a whole parry or nothing kind of deal. Definitely a parry or nothing kind of.
The eternity of ice. A storm is coming.
Hello, Red. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. Let me just give you a shout real quick. That's something it's late for you, so don't really blame me for dipping after, but hope you had a good stream. Fantasy Life? The Girl Who Steals Time. I feel like I've heard of that game before, but I haven't seen much about it. Hope you had a good stream though, all things considered. Damn, about this done. Hmm. Isn't it? Okay, gotcha. Anyways, give me my L back.
A brilliant light.
Played one on the video store. Ooh, gotcha. Yeah, hope you had a good stream though. We're just doing side stuff at the moment before we wrap up the game and all.
The dance begins. We take everything.
Oops. I messed up. Enjoyed it. You're also enjoying this one? Ooh, nice. Good to hear.
Let us sing. Feeling better.
Ooh, that was what? Just what I needed.
Let's cover path.
I'm ready.
Well,
Let's spill some.
Good.
okay, GG's. Damn, there's a decent amount of side stuff to do, to say the least.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Damn.
Expedition 46, Annalie.
At least we know the truth.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Okay, so I see some places I visited are probably in line with that too. But that's pretty sick.
All my life, everything we did was about the Patress. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility. Just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Never. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
And the other way?
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
You really believe that?
They
That's a
always
brutal
said
way
at
to
the
look
end
at
of the
it.
game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
And then impulsively kisses Versa on the cheek. Cobb Versa smiles at her, question in his eyes, tapping the irritation to the others. Ooh. A track for Looney?
Well,
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
fine.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Yeah, might as well, since she is my other party member. Fine, we'll talk to everyone at least.
Found the letter
What?
from Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't.
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, that axon.
Oh.
I guess we're climbing.
Well, I guess there's a good chance I'm not doing it. Well, let's see where it takes me first. Just in the interest of time, I'll do Miles and that'll be it. Oh, okay, so that's why he didn't want us to go initially. So I could probably do Shields, Monos, and SKAs, but like I said, I think I'd rather just do it for the party members I play as, rather than doing it for everyone. But yeah, this monolith. I was wondering how I was supposed to access this, and I got my answer.
Another axon. How did it get so large?
She wasn't always this tall, but she's obsessed with reaching the stars, so...
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Okay.
She who grasps the sky.
I hate climbing.
Well, if I don't have to do any fighting, I won't complain. And never mind. I guess I was too hopeful at that point.
Time to hit big.
Well, I'm doing more damage to him anyway. Oh wait, not that one. Excuse me.
Now's our chance.
Well, if I can get through these enemies quickly, I guess it's not a problem. Like I said, this will be the last Bonnie of it.
Head spills. Blades sharp.
You're outmatched.
Chroma's glow. The elements dance.
This is interesting though.
On guard.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Sorry, I have to fight you.
Blades sharp.
Yeah, this weekend, like I said, after I'm done streaming tonight, and once we're done with this game, pretty much gonna be watching Combo Breaker this weekend.
Are they trying to fix things or break things?
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
Pretty much watching both Street Fighter 6 and Fatal Fury, which Street Fighter 6 is sort of obvious with why I'm playing that. Fatal Fury was a game I wasn't expecting to enjoy as much as I did, but I'm glad I ended up getting into it.
The dance begins. Void take everything.
Oh, wrong one.
Ready to strike.
Oh, you're dead, right? But yeah, I'll pretty much be doing that this whole weekend.
Useful?
And then Monday onwards, it's pretty much gonna be me grinding Street Fighter 6 and Fatal Fury. For the most part. No plans. I might play like one game off stream on my own, which was a game I wasn't really planning to stream anyways.
This will hurt.
Which that's not for me though. Cause like I said, not playing the game as much as I used to before.
Let's have some fun.
Let the ink flow.
I'm not gonna bother fighting you guys. You barely give me any XP and to the top. Or close to it. At least we got a checkpoint. Like I said, I'm not even gonna bother fighting these enemies. Just gonna be speeding through everyone. Otherwise, I'd be doing all this off stream. Like I said, because my L is one of my main party members, I do want to at least see her side through to the end too. Least I can do for not doing everything on stream. I will take a break though before I do the final parts. Getting there, I guess. Hopefully.
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
It looks that way.
Okay, you can't chase me on this. He didn't see me. Okay, fine. I guess I have to fight you guys. I'm pretty sure I just had to press square somewhere.
This will hurt.
Okay, you guys are more danger though. Oh, wait, wrong one.
You're outmatched.
A storm is coming. Eternity of ice.
Okay.
Lune, watch out!
Nice. I do need to remember to download the OST for this game after I'm done, though. Just so I have it and all. Oh, who's this guy?
Vertigo, remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her.
Damn.
And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. Had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look
Yeah.
around. He just wants you to fly.
I can't sort of relate to. Oh, as the youngest in my family, I can sort of relate to Maya like that. To a degree.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Damn, he would have. If he could be here.
Perfect.
Like I said, I really just want to see the story to the end at this point. Not much interest in really fighting whoever I can. I'm pretty sure I'm over leveled anyways for everyone. Good,
Expedition 61. Margaret.
61.
See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Okay, now we're at the top, so let's go meet Alicia. And probably fights. Two flags. Little overkill, but hey, we're here. Hello, Alicia.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
Oh, stop time for everyone, but Mael and herself.
she? You didn't deserve that.
Okay, just these two, and I assume solo fight with Mael while everyone else is outside.
Oh, you're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her.
Well, I'm just face.
Okay.
Okay, it's been a while since I've actually had to deal with that.
Not leaving you behind. Blades sharp.
Damn, this is a good battle scene. We'll get used to it. This one, as long as I learn how to parry her, we'll be fine.
Time to hit big.
100% I'm buying this OST after I'm done with the game.
Let's spill some.
It does seem like an epic feeling, though, parrying that attack. Yeah, right now it's just more of a skill issue on my part at the moment, but we'll get through this.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. God damn it.
Finesse and grace.
God damn it. You parried pushed a little too early there. Honestly, if I could parry the first attack, it'd be GG's. Or it would be, I feel. Oh yeah, it definitely would be. Virtuoso stance on counter, and then 2 attacks after. It would be GG's, for sure.
Blades sharp. Ready to carry. I'm ready.
First 2. Respectfully, I would rather just avoid that and kill her on my second turn. Then deal with the Fluent Furry, because that's a lot of hits to parry. To say the least.
Let's dance.
God damn it.
I'm better. Let's spill some
Mm-hmm.
ready to carry.
I keep parrying too early. Come on. I should really listen to the sound keys versus looking at it visually. Or I should be listening to the sound cues more in comparison. Because I'm pushing I've been really pushing too early for the most part. But we'll finish this though.
Blades sharp.
Come on.
Time to hit big. Okay. On guard. Step.
Too early. After.
Can't be scared. Let's spill some ink. Let's dance.
What does really just parry the first part?
On guard. The dance begins.
Really? That was too early?
Thanks. The dance begins.
Okay. God damn it. We will be Alicia tonight. And hopefully there's no phase 2. If there is, I'm gonna cry. Eh, Well, cry and then say screw it, we're just gonna beat the game instead. I doubt it though.
On guard.
Really?
On guard.
Okay, we got more to that. We're not halfway, I think, there. But like I said, it would be easier if I could just literally parry the first part. Too early. Well, I getting parts of it down, but like I said, I would rather just focus on the first half. That'd be a lot easier to just parry and get it over with. Damn it. I swear I'm still parrying after first. The first time I get hit. Come on. How much do I have to freaking delay for that attack? Barely sure they like counter anything for the first attack, this would go after. We'll be really close. I feel like a lot of times right now, I really just need to be able to delay my parry. Just by a little bit.
The dance begins.
Honestly, I probably should just finish the game instead, but we're already here. I might as well. See it to the end. Okay, what the hell? Did I have to just parry instantly in those instances? After delaying the next two after that? That's what it feels like. What is with the delay on that?
This will hurt. On me.
So I want to get this fight over with, that way we can continue with the main story and beat the game.
Finesse and grace. Time to hit big. Okay.
Come on! I basically had it there.
We want to blades sharp.
Come on. I could do the damage, I just need to be able to parry. Which, I guess I should do it just because I have used Niall. But still, I never had to practice against it until literally right now. Well, the last time I practiced against it was literally at the beginning of the game. I almost had it there.
The dance begins.
Oh wait, I could do something better there actually. Whenever I get that much. Well, I wouldn't be able to kill though. But I could do something better though. I could do something better. Anyway, let's try again.
Blades sharp.
Ah, damn it.
Let's spill some.
Okay, I don't think it really mattered actually. Hawk, I don't want to hear from you. Even though my stream title has been the same stream title since the second stream. You saw that tweet I posted on my Discord, right? Which I know you've dodged in your playthrough.
Time to hit big.
If only Dell would be here. He would be here rooting for me.
Let's dance. Still need to help.
I think there's nothing better I can do here, though. Oh, let's just think of the strategy. You don't even really need to watch it. It was more of the quote, person that quoted retweeted it. But the video is funny, though. Shit. Very too early there. We're getting closer, though.
Ready to carry.
Hey, we did it.
This will hurt.
And you didn't believe in me, Pac. Typical.
I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky.
Hey, we're back in the present.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Oh no.
Wait. Mael!
Rest in peace, Alicia. Rest in peace. You'll show me a better tweet? I'll look at it later. Hmm. Is there... He's just hanging. Stands alone at the lake. Well, goes to talk to him. Oh, I've already seen that one, Pock.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much.
That's a funny one.
We owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do.
You sure?
You didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost two brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. It's different.
Well, you want to convince
Why
yourself.
did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
Please. She's free now.
Nice.
It's true.
Mael.
She has the...
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, you can still do more of them?
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on gestural behavior.
Ooh, so close.
It's about me, isn't it? The strange and shattered life of Verso Descendre.
That's a mouthful.
Well,
Oh, really?
come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own. And I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
Oh, you do you? Maybe we should take a selfish break together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Sure. I'd love to help you with your song.
Let's go find a comfortable place to compose then.
Yay, maxed out Luna. And the last gradient attack.
What will you...
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting? What will you do when this is all over? Well, so I could...
Do you mean...
a painting...
I can see that. Anyways.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people accounting up.
Yeah. Well, then we'll continue. Finish the game after this.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
You have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Yeah, badge. Good night? Okay, no worries, Hawk. I appreciate you stopping by when I can. Hope you have a good night. I'll catch you next time, whenever that is.
Claire.
Well, actually, you probably won't be seeing me live for a good while after today, like I said. So yeah. You'll see me eventually. Or I'll pop by your
She
stream.
found me years later and tried to recruit me.
Have a good night, Hawk.
Then she found me again. 16 years ago. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, And you left me there too.
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition. You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner, but I couldn't take any chances.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Catchy.
Come on, let's do it.
Yay. Okay.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
Okay. All that said, now we're pretty much done with the side stuff I wanted to do. So now we're actually gonna finish the game. Which, like I said, I should be able to get through this part of the game fairly quick. Especially with how overleveled I am, as well as how much damage I'm doing at the moment. But either way, we're pretty much on our way to beat this game. No and ifs or buts. No ifs or buts. Just we will complete this tonight. Which, like I said, good thing it's a long weekend this weekend. So I have the chance to actually do this here. Let me just go inside. And I'll take a break real quick, just so I can get some more water and take a break of Joe before we get to the finale. I'll probably skip most of these enemies too, but they shouldn't pose much of a threat even if I fight them. Heh, default costumes for everyone, except Mael.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Oh, a lot of the expeditioners helping us.
Tomorrow comes.
Damn. Good song.
An advantage.
Okay. So, like I said, I will beat this tonight. I just need to take a break real quick because I haven't taken one, and it's been over 3 hours, almost 4. But I guess this is definitely a way I would want to end my playthrough of this game too, versus it being quick and all. Regardless though, I'm gonna run some ads, so basically, if you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. Just a chill BRB screen of chill music. But if you are, that's all you'll be seeing for a bit. All that said, I will be right back. So let me just set it up so I can actually have it so this music's playing in the background. Anyway, BRB. fairly certain it's been 3 minutes already at least. And yeah, Si's ready to keep this break short because
These expeditions
I do want to get through this.
wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Mimir.
Might as well go into the chaos. Damn, this is such a spectacle to watch though. But we'll do our parts as well. Wait, why is he on the family party? I have no idea what happened there, but it's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna blaze through this part. No point really fighting at the moment. I didn't want to explore. Like first I'm not really interested in doing. Like any... Damn. Any fights I don't have to do, I won't do. Hey, this is where it all started.
Nice.
Man, that's actually a useful pickup one to have. But damn, feels crazy coming back here after so long. But we must continue. And actually, to be honest, I guess for the sake of time, I might just keep my stuff on. Man, this game really knows how to hit. Yeah, you know about the damage, I think I would be doing a lot of damage though. Fairly certain.
I'm ready.
Roma is free. Now was our chance.
Let's look at whatever weapons I can for everyone in the meantime.
Useful.
Yeah, I definitely need to buy the OST as soon as I can. After all said and done.
The dance begins.
A storm is coming.
Okay, yeah, GG's.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
I had to paint, huh?
What have we here?
Ooh, save point.
Good stuff.
This game sure does know how to be a spectacle. And I'm here for it. I am here for it, to say the least.
Spill some ink. Wooden stuff.
A storm is coming. So much potential. The eternity of ice.
Oh, lovely.
Good stuff.
Nice.
I'm not gonna bother fighting you. To be honest, I sort of wish I did this first. Getting to the end and all.
The opera house.
But we're almost there either way. We're almost there.
Perfect.
Ooh, that'd be a nice theme to listen to at camp. Moving on.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Don't mind me running. Okay, I guess I have to fight you if I want that. Otherwise, like I said, we're just trying to get to the end as soon as we can.
Blades sharp.
Let the ink flow. Lightning dance!
Mm-hmm. Nope, I am not biting you. Wait. Did I just go in circles? I did.
Almost there.
Mayo, let's go.
No. Is it through here? Nope. Hmm. Hmm. I see a flag. Oh, here. Duh.
Useful.
On our way, though.
An advantage.
Oh, a merchant. Fine. We'll take a slight detour here. Easy. No. I could have 100% used this Pico earlier for some
The pie
bosses.
is somewhere past the gardens.
Oh well. How much I want to do otherwise. Like I said, I will take off the damage cap when we get there. But I also wouldn't mind.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind Turn down cap off, but well, I guess I have to fight this one.
Dance begins.
Let me use the blows. The elements dance.
My turn. 13 to lose.
Careful, my ult.
Okay, that's fine.
Let the ink flow. Chroma is free. Let's shake the earth.
Oh yeah, you're dead after that. Do I would want to do faster than strong when I already have one that does both?
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Okay. Like I said, I wouldn't have minded keeping this on, but we'll take it off. I think it's only 5 as well. Hmm. Because I very much agree, this would make things too easy if I left it on. Which, any other time I wouldn't have minded, but this is one of those times I probably wouldn't want to make it too easy for myself. Especially with what I was doing to a post game and such, which, not to mention, I'm probably faster. I'm probably still gonna kill him pretty easily anyways. Or, I might have to, like, do a few more hits, but shouldn't be too bad. Anyways, time to confront Renor.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Faso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Oh,
Child, it will get better, I promise you.
well, it.
But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too!
Damn. God damn.
Enough. I said enough.
Well, anyway, it's time to fight. Well, here we go.
A storm has come.
And yeah, I'm still doing damage, even though I'm not in my strongest form. Good thing I have second chance. Okay.
Cut him down. Prepare for oblivion. Ready to strike.
The dance begins. Blaze, rain.
Summons the Axons. Will it matter?
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be. What reversal of what truly
A storm is coming.
Void, take everything. And break.
Hmm.
Get out of this campus. Let's dance.
when did you become so stubborn?
You can't leave us yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Take cover.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Hello. I probably should have revived Reservoir.
This is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating. Maybe we focus on the accents first.
Hmm? SK?
She can't.
Or is it the Axon? Oh, is that Alicia? Oh no, that is Mother.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
You're bringing up this card, huh? God damn it.
I won't disappoint.
I mistimed it. I'm not gonna bother. To be honest, I am sort of tempted to put the damage cap on, but I'll try a few more times without it before I commit to the damage, taking off the damage cap. This one, I just really need to learn how to deal to parry the attacks, which as long as I can do that, he'll fall. But if it gets super like, if I don't beat this boss by one, I'll turn the damage cap back on.
Let the ink flow. Overflowing with energy. Lightning dart.
Okay.
Now is our chance. The eternity of ice. Better. Nobody dies.
Okay. Some of the accents, okay.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Danger!
What would Verso have wanted? Truly,
I have no idea.
Ready to strike.
I don't think that's any of my concerns, so.
Let the ink flow.
Not that bad is either, considering
Then shake the earth.
what I'm going through at the moment.
Better. Let's start.
These two.
This selfish Aline.
I wish I could skip this though, but it only makes this fight even more epic because of it. God damn. That's brutal.
You can't escape.
A storm is coming. Lightning dance.
Ready to strike. Let's have some fun.
Okay.
Spill some ink.
Mm-hmm.
Blades sharp. Void takes everything.
Time to end this. Prepare for oblivion. Ready to strike. What's left? Didn't you?
Let's push forward. The eternity of ice. We've got work to do. Good. I'm ready.
Aline, look at Alicia. She can't be here. Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Rainbow. Go paint something else.
The only one who sees this.
Ouch.
Overflowing with energy.
Come on, I'm parrying that. Okay, just for the interest of time, I'll turn the damage cap off. I can do it without the damage cap for sure, but I'm honestly just not feeling like doing it right now. Like, it's definitely doable without it, though. I just don't want to be up all night with this. What did I turn on here? Yeah. Let's just get this over with. So I don't care how much damage I'll do.
A storm is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Eternity of ice.
Let's carve a path. No time to lose.
Augusta. Ready to carry.
Okay. Now is our chance.
Maximum damage.
Okay, yeah, this really does make it way too easy. Way too easy.
Get ready.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Still sinking.
No thanks. Damn. Well, that's a way to win a battle. That's a way to win.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them.
Hmm?
I can't lose them either.
Now do you understand?
I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
Hmm. Hmm.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Well, reach the end. And Versa wasn't supposed to be here, but here he is. Hmm.
Hi. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's.
Oh, rest in
I
peace,
shouldn't
Versa.
be able to be here.
Mammot's gift.
Or he would've.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
Yes, I do. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here.
Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
Life. My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I really exist.
This is the moral of the
Yours
question.
are cruel choices.
Stop
The
quoting,
moral.
Papa.
either live in the real world but have no life, or live in the canvas and pretty much be on the brink of pretty
It's
much
time to
eventually
stop
die.
fighting.
But being happy in here, only temporarily.
Professor! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Damn, this is gonna be hard to decide. Damn.
I'm sorry.
Decide the fate of the canvas. Okay, so here's the thing. On one hand, I love Mael, and I get why she wants to keep the painting like because this is all she has left of Verso and such. As well as live with everyone here. However, the downside is she will die sooner than expected. Which for her is not a bad thing considering she can barely function IRL and all that. All that said, it is important to remember those that are real and such in my opinion. Which is what Verso's fighting for, and yeah. That's why I'm signing with Verso. As selfish as I want to be, selfish as it is, Mael deserves more than just this. Oh wait, wrong one.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other. Prepare for oblivion.
Yeah, sorry, Mael. But I'd rather have you live the most you can, rather than in a fake world. Personally.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
Rest in peace. See you later, Mael. And rest in peace, everyone else in this painting. It's painful for Verso, but he does have to move on as well. Sorry, y'all.
Miss you guys.
Sexy. Hey. I guess this was a choice where I could have saved a lot of people for the sake of one, or one for the one for the sake of everyone. And yeah, I ended up picking that. Sorry, Lune.
It's okay. It's over. Versus.
No versus Terrapin. That he is. That he is. A part of me really did. Well, initially I was set on signing with Mayo, but the more I thought about it, the more I did realize I do align a little more with what Versa would want.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires
Tough choice either way.
s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les
Rest in peace, Verso.
étoiles, où tout
Rest in
commence, rien
peace
ne finit.
for the last time.
Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit,
SMP's Expedition 33, including her own counterparts. Well, and that's the game. GG's. But man, what a game this ended up being. What a game. Crazy, like, sometime last year, I believe. I believe it was sometime last year. There was like some Xbox showcase of some games where I wasn't gonna look at it at all. Well, I didn't watch it, but I was just looking at some of the stuff that got announced, and when I saw the title of this game, I was just like wondering, wait, what's this? And then ended up watching the trailer, I'm just like, and then surprisingly, despite like being from an Xbox, and I was like, this game has my interests. And like, I didn't like try to keep up too much with it, but then the little I did see just kept me saying, okay, yeah, I have to keep this game on my radar. And man, this game did not disappoint at all. Like I said it earlier, I'm still amazed. This is like this developer's like first big game, even though it wasn't on a crazy big budget. Yet they probably made one of my favorite games in quite a while. Definitely my game of the year, probably gonna be my favorite game this year. At the very least, it's gonna be really hard for other games I'm interested in to topple this. Really hard. Even if there are games I do want to play later this year, I just don't think anything is topping this. Like, story's engaging, music's amazing, game's really fun, and all in all, I still can't believe this game was only $50. But I'm glad I played this nonetheless. Man, we only saw Sophie initially, and then never again after the homage. Man, I love this cast though, all things considered. Like, I guess the only criticism I would have with this game is really the fact that it's really just the fact that when you're like that there's no actual mini-map when you're exploring the world. Like, I guess like when you're in levels, I don't mind it too much since it's a linear path for nothing. But when you're in the overworld and have to bring up the map constantly, that's where I felt like it would have been nice to have a mini-map there. All things considered. That's such a minor criticism, all things considered, because I absolutely love this game from beginning to end. And Yozo, welcome to the stream. In case you're wondering, I decided with Verso at the end. And I could have done this without... I ended up turning the damage cap on because I spent more time early on in the game than I thought doing some side stuff. I didn't want. If I was just doing this boss fight, then I would have kept it off, but I was just thinking, okay, let's just finish this. But yes, we did beat the game. Which, man, I love this game, needless to say. Aside from my one criticism of how there's no minimap in the overworld, I just had a blast from beginning to end. But we did beat this game. Oh, you chose her too? Ooh, for sure, for sure. Like, I wanted to side. A small part of me wanted to side with Mael, but my morals would lean towards not living a fake life and all that. Even though it does mean sacrificing everyone else. Which, granted, once Mael died, everyone else would have died too, anyways. Even though that would have given Mael a chance to live freely. Oh yeah, no, just curious since you're here. Are you gonna buy those? Are you gonna buy the collector's edition items for Clair for Expedition 33? I don't think they're on they're on pre-order yet, but they're supposed to go live at some point. I assume you already saw that though. Pac was asking about it earlier, and as tempted as I am, I probably shouldn't. Pix and Love? Oh, I don't even know who they are, but if it's to actually yeah, if it's to a specific site I don't know, I probably wouldn't want to bother. The only one I do it from is from NIS America for the Trails games, since they're usually pretty good on them and all. Oh, it's French. Oh. So, not French. So, even if we do get them, half of the tariffs, I suppose. Okay, yeah, I'm good on that then. As much as I'd love to support them, I'd have to pass. And you have had experience with them too. I assume that was how. Is it as bad as if? Well, I assume I will hope it's not as bad as trying to PR something from limited run games, but I still assume it's a hassle regardless. That site is ran by like two dead hamsters. Damn. Ooh. Had to take the screenshot at least. But damn, that's not reassuring. Either way, though. Hmm. Well, either way, though. Either way. That'll be it for me for this game. Which, regardless, I am so happy I chose to get this game digitally ASAP rather than wait for the game to come physically through Amazon. Cause I can try. I'm good. Honestly, like I said, I might just look it up sometime on my own, if anything. Which, granted, I could literally just get through the fight again easily, because no damage cap and all. But at least for the stream, we'll leave it at Verso's ending. I'll just look it up online for my else, which, I feel like a decent amount would do that too. In comparison to, Verso's. At least I'd assume that, but who knows? But either way, what a game to have gone through from beginning to end. What a game. Easy recommendation for me. Like, if I were to tell you one game to pick for an RPG that's released within the past couple years, this would definitely be the one I would recommend to people. There are a lot of other great RPGs though, all things considered. So I wouldn't say just play this, but if I did have to pick one of the many, I think this would take the cake for being the one I would tell people to get. Which, I mean, it already worked on me when I was thinking about what to give my older brother for his birthday. Which, like I said, I almost got him a Trails game, which I still enjoy the series and all that. Especially after playing through the last two games. After being burnt out. But after playing this, I knew I had to get him this game instead, and it'll be easier for him anyway. It was gonna be easier for him anyways to get into. It'll be easier for him to get into this anyways, considering there's no sequel or anything to play after, or some game to play before or after and such. So yeah. But yeah, all in all, had a good time and definitely a game I will miss. Definitely a game I'll miss. With granted, I might actually play off stream on my own for a few things possibly, but no problem. I probably wouldn't do it ASAP though. Probably. And damn, I ended up streaming for 5 hours, which I guess it's appropriate since this will be my last stream for a bit. Until after Evo at the earliest. But anyways, so like I said before, tonight's stream, aside from being the finale of Expedition 33, this is gonna be my last stream for a good bit. So pretty much after Evo at the earliest. Which, like I said, it's not that I don't want to stream or anymore or anything. And this was probably inevitable. Just the fact that because I have been trying to get better at Street Fighter and now Fatal Fury, but mostly on the Street Fighter side of things. Eventually, like, that was already taking time away from me from streaming anyways. Even though I was still trying to make time to stream when I could and such. Which it was a nice way to balance things out, all things considered. But this year, specifically, I am going to EVO, so... And oh yeah, and I also got my real ID earlier today, so now I'm pretty much set for my flight as well. Flight, hotel secured. But all that said, aside from all that, I do actually want to be as prepared as I can be before EVO. Especially with Street Fighter 6 Season 3 on the horizon. And I still have a lot to work on in Fatal Fury as well. So I really do want to turn up the grind for the next few months until EVO. Not to mention, in regards to streaming, I pro- I think honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that Lost Soul Aside got delayed, I would have considered streaming that before actually committing to the grind to Evo. But since that game got delayed till the end of August, I think I figured I might as well commit now instead of getting myself to play something else in the meantime. Which, I mean, I do have games to stream. That's not a problem. However, all that said, well, I guess regarding upcoming games, there actually isn't a lot I'm excited for till Lost Soul side now, I think. At least if I look at the list now. Hmm. Well, Switch 2 stuff I'm not getting because I'm not getting the Switch 2 for myself. Definitely later on, but definitely not anytime soon. Hmm. Doom, Dark Ages comes out next month, but no real interest in myself for playing it. Oh no, wait, it came out this month. Anyways, let's look at what did come out this month then. I am interested in that Gundam Seed remaster game, which maybe I can ask Lily about that if she got a copy. But otherwise, I wouldn't mind buying that myself later on. Though I still have to play Gundam Breaker 4, which I'm not sure if I'll ever do that on stream. I might play that on my own time now. We'll see. Okay, but back in June. Okay, the only Switch 2 game I would want is Bravely Default Remaster, but I'm gonna wait until they port that to PC because every time I've seen exclusive from that, they end up porting the game to PC. So I'm waiting for that again. Otherwise, there's nothing else on the Switch 2 that I would want for personally. Hmm. Stellar Blade coming to PC, but I probably wouldn't double dip on that. Probably. Maybe if there's a sale, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that Persona 5 mobile game's happening outside of Japan. Yeah, it's until Lost Soul Aside. Don't worry, I'm in the same boat. Hmm. Oh yeah, Hunter x Hunter fighting game comes out in July, but I'm not getting that. Okay, I don't think I'd play this anytime soon, but I did see AI The Somnium Files is gonna have a price cuts. Which, like I said, I probably wouldn't play it ASAP, but I would be down to play it at some point. You know I have a lot to play, though. Okay, yeah, I was just looking through June and July. There's really nothing I would want to get then. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid. Well, Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, cool game, but I've never really been this Metal Gear person personally, outside of Metal Gear Rising. But yeah, I guess, yeah, like I said, Lost Soul Aside's really the other game I'm really interested in doing ASAP. But since that got delayed, like, if I wasn't going to Evo, as well as if I wasn't, as well as even in general, if I wasn't grinding fighting games, I would be down to start on something else after Expedition 33 at this point. Something shorter, probably, and then into something longer. Which is like pretty much the usual that I was doing way back then. When I started getting when in general when I was getting to streaming. But now isn't a game. I guess there isn't a game I have in my backlog that I'm dying to get to ASAP. You know, I have like my y- I have a library of games to pick from to stream, so that's not a problem. Problem just like being problem for me is just being in the mood to commit to them, which I've definitely experienced it when I forced myself to stream some things just because I didn't have anything else to do, which I would rather avoid that again, personally. Mm. So yeah, that's why at this point in time, I figured I think it would be more beneficial for myself to really focus on Street Fighter 6 and Fatal Fury. I might play one game on my own, which this is a game I've been wanting to play for a while. It's like the Middle Earth Shadow of War game. It's a sequel to Shadow of Mordor, which I did play through the first one on my own like years ago, and I actually played it on my own within the earlier this year, I think. Which it wasn't too long, so it wasn't too bad. Oh, nah, I just had them for a while. Oh, I used to have Shadow of War on console, but since I don't have PS Plus anymore, I actually don't have access to it. But I think there's a sale for Shadow of War. I think there's a sale for like $5-ish for everything. So I was like, why not just get it on PC? So I ended up doing that instead. Just so I don't have to pay for it on PS Plus or pay for PS Plus to get access to it again. It's a pretty fun game though, if you ever feel like it. Maybe wait for a sale to get both 1 and 2. But yeah, it's just like it's a really fun game basically, which it's a shame that the studio that made it closed down, or they were forced to close down because of Warner Bros. Not to mention Warner Bros. Is has a patent on the Nemesis system in game for both of those games until like for another decade, just because they don't want anyone using it, which that's pretty lame. Just to not let anyone use that idea, considering they closed down the studio that used that said idea for their games. I just think it's a shame considering there's just so much potential that could have gone into all this, but Warner Bros. Was like, yeah, we don't really feel like it, and they ended up closing down the studios behind it. Alongside other games, but yeah. But yeah, something I would play on my own, and probably use as a break too. But we'll see. But anyways, regardless though, tonight, this might be a longer stream than I expected it to be. It was a good time from beginning to end. And like I mentioned earlier, the earliest I'll see myself coming back is really early August. Like after EVO weekend, basically. That's the earliest I see myself coming back to streaming. Now, I'll admit, I won't be opposed to doing some random streams, but it probably would just be me chilling with Fall Guys and such if I feel like it. Possibly though. But like I said, those are gonna be unplanned if they do happen. So yeah. all that said, well, this weekend's gonna be me watching Combo Breaker and doing other stuff, probably. And then once Combo Breaker's over, then that's, well, in between Combo Breaker, I'll definitely be grinding, for sure. And enjoying what I can, which. Enjoying yeah, I'll be enjoying stuff I can along the way. That's. I probably wouldn't have had as much time for if I was still trying to play 3 games and such. Yeah, regardless though, for everyone that stopped by tonight, when you can, thank you for watching. Whether you came in at the start or near the end, I always appreciate you all for coming in whenever, considering this is sort of just a side thing for me. When I do. Well, this always has been more of a side thing to do on the side when I had time. Even though I did have some instances where I did force sort of made it feel like I had to commit and such. I'm still grateful for all of you that do show up when you can. Especially even after last year when that was pretty much the start of me making this not as much of a priority compared to what I wanted to do. And then it continued on. This year's gone even deeper that right, deeper that route. Nonetheless, though, I definitely will be back sometime later in the year with other games, because there are still other games like Lost Soul Side, Trails Beyond the Horizon, and Ninja Gaiden 4 off the top of my head. And then I might do like maybe 1 or 2 more backlogs. 1 or 2 more, but possibly. Sometime like during it, maybe. But all that would definitely be after Evo, like I said. Which, granted, who knows if Ninja Gaiden 4 will release this year? We've seen a lot of clips of it online. We haven't really seen any actual details, so who knows? We're just gonna have to hope that because there is a chance it could get delayed. Which I mean, as long as they take the time they need, I'm okay with it. But yeah. Like I said, I definitely will be back. I'll eventually be back later this year. Sometime after the summer, probably. But we'll see how things work out. Regardless, though, for anyone that stopped by, thank you for watching. And, oh yeah, and then by the way, well, I guess if anything, I might as well just advertise this. I do have a Discord, which, like I said, it's mostly to announce when I go live, but I do occasionally talk in some sections time to time, so. Aside from, like, but I'll still be active in other Discords too. And I'll still be hanging out in streams as well whenever any of you all go live too. So I'll still be around there. I just don't have any plans to be live myself for the next few months is all. So yeah. But yeah, regardless though, for anyone that stopped by, once again, for anyone that stopped by, thanks for watching. And I'll see you all when I see you. But till then, take care everyone. Have a good night. Have a good week. Have a good Memorial Day weekend, everyone. And yeah, I'll see y'all when I see you. Until then, peace, everyone.